attention, please. It's raining. Where is chat? Why is chat not showing up? Hello? Are you dead again? I thought we fixed the issue. Hi, you're still dead. Hello? What is the, what is going on? Why do you keep dying? Hello? Well, I guess, it is kind of... Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go. Let's go, let's go. We're still dead, let's go! Kinda camera shy. Well, we're back, guys, and Ace Attorney... I don't remember if we read the previous supers from Ace Attorney, but I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but we have... If not, then we could read it now. The crash wasn't your fault. Yo. But yeah, how you guys been doing? We all so excited from Vivid Singapore, and I already see your messages here. Thank you so much, Oats, for SG. Let's go. I see Rainy in the background. Knows some tricks. Hey, a lot of food. How about you? That's great. How was your Thanksgiving and Vivid? Well, if it makes any, if it, you know, gives a little bit of an illustration, I was just stretching my back. Ugh. Doing better now that I can see background rain again. That's cool. That's cool. Yes. How did you find a certain Turkey belonging in Twitter? Listen, guys. So, just because, you know, there's this thing called Twitter algorithms, or X if you would rather call it that way. So the thing is, sometimes you don't even have to look for anything. Like me, I'm not the type who likes, you know, okay, I'm not the type that stalks like people's or like ego search that much, you know, except during like some cases I like to search, like for example we have big occasion, you know, just to see. But sometimes even though I see it, I barely interact, you know. But then this one just had to this one just had to pop up on my For You. I guess Twitter knows. Twitter being a little snitch. Yeah. So it's like nah, it's like nothing serious. It's just like a post of a barakyat, you know, like saying like taking a picture. Yeah, very nice. Did you get him? No, I replied question mark. That's it. I replied question mark. Well, you'll see, you'll see. I know. Now the fact that you know the caption said like, oh, don't tell don't tell the baby merak, you know. Don't tell the ayang merak, and I'm just like, I just had to reply to that. I see when he take photo with Larissa, I was passing by. I don't know why the question mark might be worse. Yeah, I was just trying to like, Reine, I love you. Oh, nee, this guy fucking caught in 4K, yo. See, nobody snitched. It was Twitter/X. It was like literally nobody here like snitched. If they did, I didn't see it. It was, you know, it's kind of like as there's a proverb involving a squirrel in here. It says like no matter how smart a squirrel leaps or jumps, in the end, she will fall down, you know? So it's kind of like, no matter how good you are at hiding your secrets or whatever, eventually you will get caught, something like that. Yeah. So, yeah. We are loyal to our friends. See, Twitter, on the other hand, yeah. So you gotta take that into account also, you know? As long as you're on Twitter. She, very specific. Well, see, listen, we don't have gender pronouns in ID, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I just thought of my friend. Yeah. A little big snitch. Finally finished my 2 hour flight. Died inside, was so worth it. Oh god. I know how that can get. With all the transits and whatever too, it's just like, I feel like when you're like in air too much, like on the plane, your body just feels like, icky, you know? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Was surprised by how fast you found that photo. When was it posted? I didn't even see the timestamp. Okay. Well, it wasn't me who was fast. It was Twitter who was fast at snitching. I'll give you that. Alright. Alright, guys. Anyways, let us continue with playing Ace Attorney. Whew. But yeah, big weekend for all of us, right? Very fun. Alright. Why am I seeing a small rainy? Oh, this is actually part of this stream's gimmick. It's called merak bugel. Oh, guys, I saw the merak bugel and the Vaporeons. They're so cute. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Big time. Are you sitting on your own lap? No, it's supposed to be like a puppet. Like me holding a puppet. The Vaporeon and the Bogel and like the one on the left, like they're being so lovey-dovey with each other. I see it. Truly the random Vaporeons who's like just there for no reason. Yeah, I'm just like the ventriloquist, guys. But anyways, we're just gonna move to Ace Attorney because we can't wait to start again. Yeah. Alright. Actually, hold on. I'm so excited to continue with Ace Attorney. But really, guys, I'm gonna need, you know, like last year-ish, I used to do like Sagyo high scenes, like work streams. I feel like I need to do that again. Expect that sometime this week. And also tomorrow morning, we're collabing with Fauna. Finally, the collab time has come. It's gonna be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Rainy Standard Time. So, be on the lookout. Hee hee. Alright. Fauna collapse. Serenus watered once again. Serenus Nation revived. Let's go. The Varsity Lake game. Yeah. We're playing that. On your channel or Fauna's? I'm guessing it would be both. Alright, let's go. Shoom. Anyways, let's move. Thank you so much for the super chats, by the way. I super appreciate it. I had a really fun time during Vivid. And I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. You know, you guys were gathered together with each other. Going from like different countries. I feel like that's big, you know. That's like part of the fun for like being part of like a fandom, if you would call it. You know, like meeting people from like far away and finally getting together and, you know, like sharing a space to just like have a lot of fun. Like I'm so happy for you guys, like super honestly, because like I would, you know, I loved doing that so much. And I'm so happy, like right now I could be like the occasion, you know, like get it? Because like, you know, I would just like gather with my friends like from far away, meet up in one place to watch something, for example, or to see something, you know. But then now I can be like part of like the reason why you guys all gathered. So it's like very cool. It's really cool. I do feel like hold on, let me just give me a sec. Okay, let's do this. And I can do more merak bogel. Do you want merak bogel? I feel like merak bogel will be cute in here. Do you remember where we stopped last time? That's a very good question. No. That's a very good question. I have no recollection. Hold on. There we go. Oh, before the trial, for real? Okay, that's. Oh yeah, it says 2-1 trial. That's good. It's a circus trial. Yeah, I remember that. Hold on. Okay, now we turn on the game voice, game sound. What? Alright. Good morning, Max. Yeah, he's the guy. It turns out to be a country bumpkin. Yeah. Max? Milk. Yo, I told you guys I was lactose intolerant. BGM kind of loud? Alright. If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry. There won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Max is kind of hot, but milk breath is nasty. What you mean milk breath is nasty? What's milk breath? Having people like breathe in front of your face is kind of ew. What is milk breath? I don't know. Somebody said in the chat. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know how after drinking milk your mouth smells bad? Really? I feel like right here I'm supposed to say skill issue, but I'm like genuinely curious. You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly and warm up the crowd a little. Did you just check? No, I haven't had milk. Ever since I figured out I'm lactose intolerant, I haven't been like drinking milk. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. I think like what's bad is like, you know when you breathe or like you exhale, but the wind or the whatever comes from your stomach. You know, like, I don't know, like I know some people that they're somehow like do that, they exhale, but it smells like something that belongs in the stomach. You know? Like it's not really a burp or something. A burp you would know, but this person would breathe and you're like, okay, this smell belongs in the stomach. Yeah, it smells like lactic acid or something. Don't worry, Max, just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom, huh? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. No, I don't think so. Apa Reine masih bisa makan cereal pakai susu? Kan gak susu doang itu. Kayaknya Reine harus mulai beli oat milk deh atau soy milk atau apalah itu. Biar lebih aman aja. Really? No one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Huh. Okay, Nick. I wonder if you can smell the baby in the stomach if Bragante lady has this kind of breath issue. What? Okay. I like almond milk. Yeah, I like almond milk too. What? Your Honor, get on with it! Sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Jones. So? Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. If the baby is in the digestive system, isn't that just straight up vor? You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. Did you guys know, guys, did you guys know that there's like 2 types of vor? Apparently there's like the normal vor, in which like, no, this, I just found about this recently. There's the normal vor, which I know, in which like, the person gets eaten and somehow like he's still alive in the stomach or whatever, right? That's what vor is, right? And then there's like the vor where like the people get chewed, I don't know, like, or in pieces or whatever, but like it doesn't make sense. Like the second one, like normally like in vor are like the people are still alive in the stomach, right? Like, and then they just say something, I don't know, some dialogue. That's what makes it vor. But in this other vor, like if they're chewed already and broken apart, then how can they be speaking? How are they alive? What do you know about this? No, this is the reason. I just found out about it, so I'm asking you. Yeah. Really could use a shot of vodka right about now. That's not vor. No, I don't know. Like, because I thought so too. I thought there was only one kind, but like I don't. Okay, I did not fact check, but somebody told me about like this second type. You know, like, and then I'm just like, where's the logic? Like, if you already like chewed and, you know, you're just like pieces of meat. How are you supposed to like be alive and like have thoughts in the stomach? I thought she meant other kind as in another entry point. What entry point? What? Okay. I don't know. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. You know, vor doesn't only involve your mouth. Yeah, like also my stomach. I don't know. Or am I wrong? Please, ma'am, this is a court of law. I wonder if that is to our advantage. Oh, the point of entry is not only limited to the mouth. Oh, so if you enter from the butt like suppository medicine, it's also vor? Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. It's just because it's a court of law that we need to find out the truth. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, right? Are you saying if I eat chicken, I vor the chicken? I don't know, I feel like if the chicken is still talking in your stomach, that would be vor. That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Ask Fauna, she would know. Really? No, I won't let you jeopardize my relationship with the innocent Fauna. It did not count. Do you hear me? The truth knows no holes barred. Exactly, no holes barred, guys. She must still be upset about what happened last time. Even if she isn't innocent, you know, I feel like it wouldn't be ladylike to ask her such a thing. It would be so unladylike of me to ask her such a thing, okay? Especially tomorrow. She must still be upset about what happened last time. Insane performance, AFA, yay! Thank you! Be ladylike and ask her over tea. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I am not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a fond karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure of proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you... It will be my ultimate revenge. It's not like it'll bring her dad back. There. Opening statement complete. Now, let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Get up there! Now! Maya just straight up woke up and chose violence, dude. What? Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Yo, people firing shots every direction, goddamn. Don't mention it. There's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Aye, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony. Gosh. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. Are we gonna rap today? I don't know. There's gonna be trial though. I don't know if we can rap. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. Everybody put your hands up! The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over, a wooden box dead as a doornail. How about that, everybody? Make some noise! The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck! I see. He was beaten to death. Here is the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. Autopsy report added to the court record. A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. A wooden box. That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Yeah, locked you say? You said the box was locked. How exactly was it locked? Well, it had quite a sturdy lock on it. It took quite a bit to open that bad boy up. When you found the box, it was locked, correct? Yes, it was. Some of the forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open. I see. Snap the vertebrae. Blunt force trauma at the back of the head. You've done your homework, pal. I'm ordering a burger. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something that the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so. Especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic. It wasn't much that we could go through Gumshoe with this time. There's gonna be more to this. I didn't see anything. That's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium. She's so pretty. I'm After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent. Regent was the what? The tiger. While this guy went back to his room tired from work. Then the ventriloquist went to the front gate absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Oh yeah, that happened. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicioso. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. The murder it took... I'd like you to be a bit more specific. Hold on. Wait. I'm my ini. Wait. Hold on. My food is here. My food is here, guys. So I'm going to easy my money, and then I'm going to easy my money, and then I'm going to tip the driver, because sometimes, you know, if you order the food, sometimes they need to pay for like parking. They need to pay for parking, and then the app doesn't cover that. So yeah, hold on. How much do you usually tip? I don't know. It depends on how I feel. I wanna top up. How much? I wonder. I wish they would let you tip using your card. Cause this is so inconvenient. Like, if you want to tip, you gotta top up. Okay, this is okay, fine, I think. Yes. I have to pay to park in your area? No, not my area. The area of the shop. Yeah, it's just really inconvenient, like... Okay, there we go. Let's tip this guy. Nice. Hold on. Yeah, the app has a wallet I can tip with, but I never keep money. I never keep money in like that wallet, because if I just do it, I will spend it all. Anyways. Yeah. Tipping is not a thing in my country, just weird. Yeah, different countries have kind of different, you know, stuff. We're back. Like, for example, tipping is just not culture, part of the culture in like straight up some countries, and that's alright. But I feel like in countries such as like the United States, and even here, you know, for me, like, I know, like, you know, maybe like people aren't really paid that much for like the effort they have to do with stuff, you know. So I feel like a lot of people would like really appreciate like customers tipping, you know. It's just like, you know, to help them out. Like, it's not required, but I mean, like, I like to do it when I can. Because, like, it would really help them. Tipping a bit aggressive. I guess so. In, like, I hear in the States it's, like, a little bit, yeah. We've got. Ooh, ouch! Yeah, what happened? This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Yeah, I heard in the US it's just like kind of sucks. I mean, obviously I'm not here to comment on like other countries' conditions because I'm not really like part of it, but I've heard stuff like people especially needing to like rely on tips and stuff like that. I wish like the working conditions are like better for like just people in general. Just sucks. Alright, we'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? And after the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Wait, ini mah udah anjir. Ini udah belum? Be more specific. Okay, not a problem, pal. I forgot a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Nah, well, you see, I don't think I trust that witness. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. The tiger was there as well. What, a tiger? What about the monkey though? He happened to snatch my wristwatch. Oh! You're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Okay, it's called... Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground till the next day. What's the matter, Nick? Let's take a look at the court record. What were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? In the court record, there's what? Well, there's no. I'm gonna ask about the box again, but something different. About the contents, maybe. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box? It was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So? We took it back to the station and cracked it open. What? was that? How come it's so heavy? That doesn't make sense. Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. Pepper? Why was it locked in that big box? Huh? What? I think we have a good feel for the... We do? I guess that's all we're gonna get out of the gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped it with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously. But that's you. That's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. Wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. I may step down. Ms. Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. Must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. Wonder if Trilogy will show up to the stand as well. Oh no. Oh! Youch! Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trilocist. I am employed as an operatic tenor. The witness called to the stand was the one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That crow must be cutting out of your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Me, 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 me. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? They had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics, they leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trilo, you know better than to shout out. Ooh. Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the top of its off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy seeing everything that flashes into their minds. I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this. You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now, let's proceed. Once practice was over, I was attempt the clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max. Wait, I want to see this. Look at his face! Heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene? You sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy get up and his nose stuck up so high? I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, dress boy. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why's that? Here's absolutely proof, huh? Absolute proof. This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well, framing? Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you have to say? I say that's bullshit. He ditched him. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? I want to drink some water. I finished half of the burger. Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Someone who wants to disguise himself? I don't know. I would think. How's the burger? It was good. It was okay. Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. So one bun, half the patty, and half the condiments. Yep, exactly. But because it's like a double patty, so one bun, one patty. Exactly. And half the condiments. Exactly, you're absolutely right. Person probably tried to make a joke, but he's actually right. Silk hat! Cloak! White roses! Thank you! Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort to preparing your questions. What? The clown. You're talking about Mo? Mo Apakaw? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 on the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. He didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Huh? And what happened? Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold that night, especially with all the snow around. Who would have thinking your nice warm lodging house had been a better idea? Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thinker. At least my teachers always said I was. You saw him only. That's right. That makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense. It makes Max this one suspicious character. Was there something amiss in this? Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica. Hey, you still don't get it, do ya? I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume. It's Max's costume, but that doesn't mean it's Max. Let's say it all together now. Sail cat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Huh? That's a bit strange, don't you think? That you only saw Max? Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? The victim? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? The witness. The victim. Duh! Right? Like otherwise. Sorry, I'm eating with my other hand. Take that! No, it's not him! Oh, is it? That's correcto. Philo was at the entrance to the plaza. You should have seen the Rhythm Master as well. Obviously, the Ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him. Anyone with some sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. Oh, we got proof though. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Probably because it's not him. I see. It seems that at this stage you have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. There are clearly no conclusive contradictions. What do you mean? Now let's move along, huh? Yeah. Max is part of the love triangle thing, so just rival. It's probably why Max conked him over the head. Wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. What time did the police arrive at the scene? No one has been around. Hey, what time was it? Oh, I think it was around 10, a bit after 10 yeah! Right, because it at 10 p.m. so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, you shut up, you big-nosed dope. Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Maybe you were waiting for someone? What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Objection! We can all do without your offhanded theories. Objection! But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. The witness is probably waiting for, The witness is waiting for, Regina? I don't know. Because Trilo is blah blah. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Regina George. Wah! Parang niya ilang anjir. You are waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares what I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Yeah. Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Ah! That makes perfect sense. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the scene. Ow! There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. Oh yes, there is. Sorry, my eyes are a little bit strained. I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina. Pain! Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you, or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was! I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Thanks to your bumbling. The perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket, haha! You are going to propose. You, a puppet. Don't be so obtuse! Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love! I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I could propose to her too. No! Exactly! His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. What was with that? What was with that sigh at the end? Huh? Huh? So you are still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give it that easily. Wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit. Oh, too much. Okay, let's do it slowly. Okay, let's do it slowly. You mean proposing marriage, correct, to Regina? Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of holo biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it. That's the truth. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her? I know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that would match Regina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring! Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's jokes has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Francisco's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Push on anyway! It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human— Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short. I would have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring, I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology. Are you sure to enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe? I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. An engagement ring? Uh-huh! It's actually a diamond shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? There's gotta be something I can catch him on. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. Uh-huh. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? I'm sorry, really? I have to apologize for that. Punch, punch. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Of course. I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. She went to the lodging house to give it to her. Yeah, that's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? He couldn't be possibly talking about me. Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half. Not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. Is Regina your type? Would you propose to her too? No, she's not my type. So what about this present? So you are still thinking of trying to give it... Okay, can we evidence? No, we can't evidence. Come on, what? Trilla, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Double team, let's go. Do you recognize this ring? Ah! That's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then, do I have it right here? Ah! What's going on here? That's... Ben, say something! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilogy! I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money like a bank vault? Wait, Money's the monkey, right? Ha! That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my courts. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word. I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trilo. When was this ring stolen from you? I suppose it was that time, you know, or that night, the night of the crime. What did you just say? Details. I need more details. Hasta la vista. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been, taken around that time. Wah! Oh my god. So he was distracted by the monkey? Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing, and not I, Mr. Trilokist. I like saying Trilo instead of Trilo, but I know it's Trilokist, but I like saying Trilo. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring snatching monkey money. Oh, okay. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. When he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Yeah, so he wasn't watching the plaza. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Ben doesn't exercise enough. I mean, both. There is a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? You can say he's a walking contradiction. The witness just testified to the following effect. Until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is this meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I am saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting, Mr. Wright. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, I like this screen. That doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max. The defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. Ha! I told you so many times, you'd think you'd know my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm sure we'll change some more. When there is one lie, there's usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why I have to keep after him. Yeah! Ooh, nice! Nice music. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. I see. So that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max? That's right, money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see, I'd say about... I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination, really? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Well, what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know about what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now what time is it? Indeed, what time was it? Oh, what? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Ow! It was 10:10. Okay, that sounds about right. Sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. 5 minutes before the murder, huh? Oh, actually, I don't know. No, that's like 30 minutes. 35 minutes. I don't know. I said good evening to him, but he did not acknowledge my presence. When was the death anyway? Sorry, I forgot. Oh yeah, I was right. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I say good night to someone at night. What then? You got something to add? I guess. That's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trilo. Hey, CIRCUS, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom. Impossible! A performer lives and breathes in his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Ben's half the comedic act. I mean... He's rude. Why would he say good evening? And this is also true. Ben's half of the comedy act is a little bit, you know. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, how would you bother being nice to him? Strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Puppets are so polite in greetings, you know? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand, but... Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trilo would ever say something nice to Max. How do I go about proving that with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. Guess I can give it a shot. Okay, the witness will assume his testimony. I'm sure I saw him. You're 100% sure of what you just said? I told you already. Jeez, I'm 100% absolutely sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? Okay. Those three ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now? Silk hat, cloak, white roses! Thank you very much. You didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun showing up with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? We've got to have something that will prove useful. Alright, time to go to work. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night? I guess you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4. F-O-U-R. Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night? Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent. Oh, okay. Ben's half of the comedy act. I'd say, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure if a pro was to review your work. Ow! You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Oh, okay. Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix. Okay, fine. You should know better. Ow! 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 That hurts. I should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness. Oh, hold on. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Hold on, I'll turn off the AC. Maybe it'll help me think. Jeez. So he was looking at the tent. Oh, I don't understand. What is there to dispute? Silk hat! Cloak! White roses or is... Silk hat! Cloak! White roses! Oh my god, I don't know. Where's the hole in the testimony? Oh my god. Press again? Okay. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Yeah. How do I find the proof? How do I find the evidence that he's like shitty, like there, you know? Ah, the fucking bottle! Ah, the fucking bottle! But how do I present that evidence? Let's press this again. Hold on. So do I present it there? Maybe I present it here? Okay, there we go. Ah, that's how I do it. Okay. Is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. Wasn't that big of a deal? It was just an argument, a disagreement at most. I mean, you pecahin palanya pakai botol and you say good evening? A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. Ah! Okay. That morning, Ben got clowered over the head by Max, didn't he? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There is absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Are you saying this witness is lying? That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just... That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? He saw a different person. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all with a fight. Which means there is only one proper answer. I'm quite cheating at having the answer without being able to present it in these games, right? I did that with the ring, and I did that with the... I see, like, how do I prove they're so... you know, towards each other? That is why Trilogy made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You... Basically, the defense kind of explained who it was that Trilogy saw that evening. Oh, Did he? Probably him. Maya. Said hello to Maya. If... This is the person that this witness felt the need to greet that night. How about it, Mr. Quist? How about you stop asking me these ridiculous questions? You can show me all the crappy pictures you'd like. There's no one I wouldn't greet. What the oak are you doing, Wolfman? You better not say it. Trilo, watch your mouth. Well, okay. Sorry about that, Trilo. Order. They will be ordered in my courtroom. Mr. Wright. Oof. I've done it. Okay. Okay. Ringmaster, maybe? Because if it was Regina, like, he would be like, yo, wait. You know? Wait, it was actually Regina! What the fuck? Oh, wait, it's him! Oh, wow, okay. Sorry, I skipped. How do I check the log? Whatever. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You are correct, it was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, Ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Order! How do you respond to this? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at it, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza this evening. The problem is identifying exactly who the person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the Ringmaster? One Mr. Russell Berry. The prosecution argued that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. What is it again, guys? Silk hat, cloak, what? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you could remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ow! Yes, yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. I mean, that's what I've been saying. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Von Karma. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness you saw was the defendant? If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but... What? What that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? What? Oh my god! The prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this case. I get it, why you guys don't like this case. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare for that next witness. Court is now in recess. I'm gonna order coffee. Yabe. This case probably broke my brain cells, to be honest. Wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna order coffee. Oh shit, it's gonna be closed, huh? Wait, is coffee closed? Please, I want coffee, please. Please give me coffee. Oh, it's closed. Oh, so sad. No, it's closed. Wait. Wait. I can just order coffee. But okay. Ever thought of buying coffee maker? I don't drink coffee that much. Wait, let me try again. Okay, I can. You think iced peppermint chocolate would be cool? I think iced peppermint would be nice. No, this is chocolate. What the fuck? Not coffee. Oh, yeah. I need the coffee. Hazelnut? Nah, dolce. Less sweet, less ice. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? This is too cheap to be true. What the heck? Caramel. Caramel would be cool. Aight. Sweetie, you have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Stuck. Exactly, he told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. I don't know why, but I like I don't know. I put like body lotion and like I'm just like like touching my thighs because they're so smooth. Yay! Shoo 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 shoo. Shoo 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 shoo. It feels so nice. You'll get demonetized for this? What? For keeping my thighs smooth? Nice and smooth? This is why you need to feed your skin, you know, with body lotion and everything. What odor is your lotion? It's like rose something. It was like something I bought like isang, you know. Still need to finish it and then I want to try something new. Moisturized thighs. So real. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Mass Sauce's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means? It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility. What if okay. What if it was like an accidental kill? Like the person thought it was Max. But it's not Max, or whatever. I don't know, just a theory. The mic's picking these sounds? What the? It is? Does it? Huh? However, sweetie. Why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a little strange? Huh? If you think about it at all... Oh, all they found in the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where'd that go? Double, Well, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? What? You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Shoo 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 shoo. Shoo 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 shoo. Shoo 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 shoo. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Fontkarma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well, I will now call my next witness. Oh no! 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 No, girl, no! A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, oh. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Or you should just call him a pitiful clown. Oh, he's sad. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Name and occupation. Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh, yeah! Maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service! Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? But a couple of gloves were up to no good. Your name? Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct? Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? This noise? Somebody's saying, what's this noise? It's, the leg of the chair against my foot. Arabi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked to... Without the humor, please. Okay. Aww, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogy self in court. I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Huh? Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness? Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you! I can't wait! Poor Gumshoe. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can! I'll talk for as long as you want! Oh my god. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep. Before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. It was the ringmaster and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. Huh? I kept watching them and all of a sudden, Max clung the ringmaster over the head. Huh? That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized. The witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Huh. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile! Mr. Wright, please begin the defense cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright, Your Honor. I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling. Oh. What? I understand, Your Honor. Oh, if you cause this clown to stray from the facts, oh. Oh. I'd say you clearly saw this even though you were by own admission far away. That's right, I had been thinking about it over and over since that night, but this thing didn't really make sense to spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I'm 100% that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it, how could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Silk hat! Cloak! Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now, sing with Uncle Mo! Oh. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Ow! Enough foolishness, get back on track. Say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head? Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. It really does enjoy the completely random non-secrets. What would you say the victim was struck with? I mean the weapon? I have no idea. The weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant! You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't! I didn't see a weapon! Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of the murder committed that night? Objection! I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Oh my god, what do you mean? Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you? A nice penalty! Oh, I don't want to be penalized. Do we double down? Because if we say no, will we get penalized? But if I say, of course I don't, will it be... Okay, yeah. Huh? What? Why penalty? This time I do not feel the right needs to treat Mr. Wright so harshly. That's right, what he said. Huh? You know the rules, Mr. Wright. Oh, come on. can do it, Nick. Oh, this is so annoying. I see what you mean. So the prize wrapped at around 10 p.m. That's the thing, huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? 8 o'clock? That's something a clown can rip off of, huh? Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That's not. Let's not make it 8 p.m., alright, Mo? What do you mean that's not? Don't take the clown out! We've been clowning around! Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit by a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You are so boring. Nah. You were pooped that night? Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous new item. It's Mover, guys. It's Mover. What happened after that, as they say, happens! That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. Oh, you fuck, man. What the fuck? Double down! That's something I can share with you at this time. What did you just say, Mr. Phoenix Wright? No, there's something wrong with this testimony. I can't put why I feel this way into the words of a judge. Maybe you should get a bit more information. Once we find something more solid, we can give it another shot. This is so stupid! This is bullshit! Bullshit case! This is a bad dream. This is a bad dream. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Oh my god. Also, I didn't rightly realize that you have to start from a save point. I guess I've been lucky. I thought that you could always like start from like the previous segment or whatever. Oh man. Okay, wait, let's save first. Let's save first. So annoying. You just happen to glance out the window. You could also say, I peeked, star gleams, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls! Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I'm gonna keep pressing. I'm gonna keep pressing or else I'm not gonna get info. Why did you look out the window that night? Why? Why? Clouds don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? I need info. If not, I'm not gonna... That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out from his window about hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Ow, ow, ow. That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Okay. Very well, Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony. It should start turning the tables in our favor. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Huge noise. Do we press this? Oh, oh my god. Oh, can we save? Please, please, please. I don't want it. This is hell. What does it sound like? Well, I guess it kind of sounds like, I guess you could say, Mr. Curls made the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. How'd you know I was gonna make a joke? I guess that sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. That's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh? What then, you went to look out the window and you saw? That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. Oh my god! Finally, actually important statement! And they looked about here. Okay, I see. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and they cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw. Max, who was wearing his cloak. You say you clearly saw this, even though you were, your own admission, far away. That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. And now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays. Okay. Oh my god. But he said he looked at the window because he heard a sound. And I'm aware he only says his cloak, but this is also false. Like, oh my god, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm praying. Nope, it's wrong. Yeah, see, it's this one. He didn't see.
Objection!
Yes, I do. And now we actually do, because we already pressed. Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that? However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max plonked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed, and he said he looked out the window upon hearing a sound. There's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. Okay. Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns probably escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick! These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog? Well, they pretty much have it the way I said. So he didn't see it. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Here, which one is this? This is the gold shoe. Tampering with witnesses again. Sheesh. So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster. I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. He was on permanent vacation, as they say. Mr. Carls! Your Honor? You did not witness the actual crime, however, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly! The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Then please testify to the silhouette you saw. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. Black cloak? His face was silhouettes, but there was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't see what he was carrying. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. Whatever, they should finally be good enough, yes? It is decisive testimony. What do you mean decisive? Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there, we have to believe in that. Alright, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination. you saw all of Mac's uppity symbols? I suppose so. The Cellcat and the cloak, right? Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactic has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? Yay! Everyone get ready all together now! Cellcat! Cloak! White roses! What the? Who cares if he knew that there was 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention 1. Isn't that right, Mo? You like pie? I love pie! Silence, fool. You're to respond with the whole truth. No fractions. Haha, that's a good one. Order, order! Mo, you didn't see the roses, did ya? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. Woohoo! The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen on when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses really material to the facts of this case? Hell yes! He's just toying with his court. Got her on the ropes now. What? These seemingly insignificant facts has never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilogy's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trilogy saw them all. Trilogy saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims that there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. What? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Forget the roses, think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has now grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defense. Yeah. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. What? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, the only times I'm saving manually. However, all of the other symbols were there and I'm equally sure of that. Especially the Cellcat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. It was ringing the entire time he was on the scene. I will not even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you're going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your actions. What the f- We're honey badgers. So we can't press or what? No, be honest. Oh, and oops. Okay, that's not bad. That's not. okay? You know, like... You know? I was like... Ah, God. Okay, fine. Let's present the Silk Hat on that Silk Hat statement. Okay. Is this the one? No! Even presenting is better, isn't? There were no white roses that night. Hold on. Wearing it the entire time was on the scene. Ah, but the hat was found in the scene, so he couldn't have left with it. So bullshit. Well, I mean, it's fun though. I like it. I get the suspense. This would have happened to be the Silk Hat you saw that night, would it? That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Font Karma? Where exactly was the Silk Hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means... The Silk Hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No, that's not true! Order, Mr. Curls! Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Shush. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you are... No matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you! Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? He's mad. I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. Yeah, nobody likes him. He's turned into a bright little kid. Pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene. So he was there, but he wasn't the... There's something I've been mulling over a while now. No? What do you want? You said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness. No, I'm not. Shut up!
Objection!
This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Got it right with you, little guy. Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's where you're wrong. That's what doesn't make sense. You sure that's how it happened? Say what? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to the counter his story? Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ay, 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 ay. So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all this witness's testimony from the court record. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown caricature court. Wait, just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll get you the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you've provided up until now has been false? Huh? What do you mean? It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since one Karma in a whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Jeez! Order, I will have order. Oh my god, Perhatian, my ace attorney. Jeez. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny! That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. Ha! You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell ya. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic dribble. Oh, really? Oh! Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows! Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw. This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right up and disappeared into the darkness. Anjir goblog. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe it now? Okay, so my theory is that that's a prop. That's not a real person. Which is why there's no footprints. He gets killed a different way. And then that's used to, like, create, like, some false witness or whatever, like, blah, 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 blah. To give somebody an alibi and whatever, or to incriminate Max. And then the prop's like, or something. It's just a theory. Well, that was... how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why wouldn't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. Well, there's a first to everything. What do you think? Oh. I think he's telling the truth. What he said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Which means that he's telling the truth? That's what I think. Wait, Nick! That means that Max actually used magic! Yikes, you're right! Ow! Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream. I suppose I will let you all in my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile! If you disregard the need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It is undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind the mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Let's finally move her, guys. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. Then say a criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? Oh my god. I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple! I'm not actually flying on stage! No! You're ruining the magic! I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic! No! I broke the first rule! The cardinal rule! The only rule! I'm sorry, Max. I made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick! What do we do now? All we can do now is hope that we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best to catch this sucker. Oh my god. Guys, I know we just started. But guys, I know we just started, but do you think the next investigation will be will we see the clown in the next investigation? A bit long. Don't worry, it gets better. I don't know what you mean by better. Is it for a bit? Oh my god. Well, you know what? Let's check this the next time. The ride only goes up from here. But basically, so it's like we went through the hardest part. The psychic damage was strong in this one. Oh my god. It's ironic. It's unironically better. Alright. Let's check a little bit of the investigation. Okay? Do you think Mo is funny? Okay, sometimes he's funny. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible! Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Come on! Oh my god! Oh. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like this? What? Ah! How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm not good at it. Stay that way. Your life will be so much more beautiful. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. It'll take all the fun out of magic you keep trying to figure it out. So true, so true. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since some famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, The Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. If I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking. The production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Oh my god. So the night of the crime, you didn't have to fly up into the sky, didn't you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off to the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what this stoogie clown says, it wasn't me. Do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. I trust you. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask you. Anything for you, sweetie? Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous. A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at the circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Oh my sweeties. Want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. I'm sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I've never actually watched the anime of Phoenix Wright. I know they made an anime, but I never watched it. Is it actually good? I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. Oh. Okay, got bunny girls. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. He looks happy. The crowd erupted into applause. At the time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions. The acclaim. By the way, have you seen the live action? Nope. I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy, huh? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other men. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail. Alright, let's move. I'm massaging my thigh. Punching it, actually. Like a massage. Sinigantian Reine kang focus aja di game. Tenderize the thigh. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Let's give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trello, this just isn't going to... Wow. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trilo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we tried his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing it around for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible! See, even they're surprised by the idea. I told you! You're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea! Once you've got the grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. I like this guy though. Trilo's funny. Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess I don't need to. Okay, he doesn't want to look at it. Fine, whatever. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Oh, yeah, that's right. Then we said hello and he didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought that it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. What was the symbols exactly? Okay, everybody repeat it with me. The symbols are silk hat, cloak, and white roses. If you really wanted to see Regina, should you check out the tent? You don't got a clue about things, do you, sweethearts? Eh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya, she's so red that she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. So how's this new routine working out? Well, you two just take a chill pill already. Our routine's our secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. You It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica? Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trilo, you seem to really be fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. You're right. Mark my words. I, Trilocist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat! It was the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be a part of this too. Gee. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Oh my god. I know your pain. Miss Fontkarma told me to come down here and do this for her. I figured as much. Let me ask you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Oh, believe me, I know. Every time I start talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? But this guy really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Fontkarma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof! There she is. Don't show up. 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 Looks like she's moving more pretty tides. Just directly above us as we speak. What? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there? The acrobat's got his room. Oh, we haven't seen him, by the way. The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Fontkarma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room, good pal. Franziska Fontkarma. Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Alright. No, 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 I don't want to go, no, no. Where's Regina? I don't know. If she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. You're kind of a chicken, aren't you, Nick? No, I'm just allergic to wild tigers. This is gonna give me clown phobia. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room? This could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why'd he do that anyways? Was it really that cold or something? What's this? This looks new. This is the table he used when visitors came to see him? Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put up their shoes up on the table. Oh. Okay. What are these little liquids? Oh, makeup. Shocking Pink, for example. This one says it's all natural organic mascara. Sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. He's metrosexual. I think metrosexual is good. Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria! Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time! Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this, it's easy! Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of battle destruction. Wrong! Try again! Okay, what do you think, girlie? I got it! Okay, what is your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria! Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe! I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me? I didn't think it was gonna be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. Watermelons? I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You would use the fame, no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I know what I saw. I swear, that creep just flew through the air. It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psyche lock. He must be telling the truth. Alright, we have that. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too? Huh? You seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh yeah. He just didn't show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is a normal... Huh? What? Huh? That's in the picture. Like the statue. Okay, okay. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust, not that I'm into that sort of thing. Okay. Okay, Max's bust! Max's bust should be on that small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh, yeah. When was it? I say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the bust disappeared. Oh. That was what was used as the replica! That was the one used as a murder! So, bonk! And then Max flew. That's why the silhouette was Max's, because it was a Max bust. It disappeared. If you want to see it, there's a photo in the bulletin board over there. Nice just to put up the picture up. That thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's setting up a bad joke. No, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet mo is a good mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us! Aww. Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes! It says, "To the murder." Murder? Yup, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Let's follow up on this important lead. Alright, let's move. Was not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into this room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Do you think he's laughing at all when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes. He must really love his work. Oh my god. Not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. You always made me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father with the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Alright. The cute trophies. All county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ, what? Pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. The stars list posters, blah blah blah. We should make posters to promote our law firm. Now we saw this already. Photos lined up in the wall. Okay, maybe we saw this on the previous day. Frames look the same. Look, thank you cards. It looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. The Robot Clown Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? Okay. They're perfectly reputable charity in the field of blah blah blah. Anything? Huh. There's really nothing I can examine here. Maybe I haven't talked to the person. Okay. Maybe it's not time yet, so let's I don't want to look at anything. Maybe It's not time. Could just like show Max the bust. And that's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. You're gonna see one of my awards, should just go to the cafeteria. Ah, yes, the bust. The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent? Of course, the trophy isn't there, but it's the bust that I want is. It's in the cafeteria? We were just there yesterday. Did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria? Yeah, see? Is this one? You'd like me to sign this for you? Oh, okay. What about this? Do you know anything about this note? The warning of the murder was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I don't know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tail. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. I might also want to ask my sweetie pie, Princess Regina. Okay, now we can take the thingy out of his coat. Oh shoot. Now we can take this. Do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. I've got a feeling I know what this is. I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. And hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the lodging house plaza. Oh. Tonight at 10 p.m.? That's when the murder was Ah. Ringmaster did something bad, wants to settle it, gets killed instead. That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Ringmaster killed somebody. In a way. Some weird revenge case. Some neglect case. Something that happened as an oopsie. I don't think the ringmaster really murdered anyone, but maybe it's just like sakit hati people, you know? Maybe he was like, sorry, I'm firing you, and this person got depressed and maybe suicided or something. Maybe, or maybe something like that, you know? I wouldn't think it's like direct murder. But it has to cause someone to like die. Mo's gone. There's a message on this bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Yo! What the fuck? I ate hamburgers! I just ate... What? How did... What? How do I keep... What? What is going on? This has to be... The steak part was... I saw the steak first, but the... What? Hamburger. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden I need a burger bad. Well, it's in my stomach. I vored it. All of a sudden I need a new partner. Bad! Whatever, man. I'm gonna show this letter to this guy. Okay, he doesn't even want to see anything. It's bullshit. Okay. Ah, there we go. Gumshoe. Hey, Gumshoe! I'm sure you did a good job as usual. She sounds sarcastic. I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Font Karma... Oh my god. Phone. What is that? That beeping sound? It's Miss Font Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something. If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick! See ya, pal! I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of girls still in their teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's as biting us. Ouch! Yeah! As biting us lashes from a whip! Fun karma! She really did appear. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day. Day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news? National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think you might be overestimating the importance of a win just by a smidge. Let's talk. Miss Font Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I'm gonna try and find out more information myself. Okay. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad... Yo, shut up, Maya. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred Font Karma. Of course! Your dad! I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again one more time. Edgeworth? Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth! What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth, why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Manfred Font Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. Little bro was cooking. I fought against him in a few cases. Dun, 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 dun. But a little after that case was over. Playing Onesan while being underage. It's just like me, for real, what? He vanished. It's your fault he is gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right? I... Nick, what does she mean? I don't know. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one... which one? Oh, DL6. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Maybe death of his career, like not death, actual death. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead. I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick! About Mr. Edgeworth. I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Nick? Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too! Well, what in the world happened? Damn. Huh. This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick? Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Sheesh, he angry! Alright, let's move. It's acro time! Hey! Oh my god, it's Bird! It's my friend! Hello! You must be Phoenix Wright. Why is he on the wheelchair? I mean... Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Huh? But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro. He's just like me for real. Like, he's Acro and I'm just like simply Aggro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of this circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform in the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. Very big circus, BBC. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Wow, what a great opening. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me, he was truly a lifesaver. Seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. Oh my god, the bird's just pecking. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina is so cute. She's truly a princess. Not truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing? Is she like super spoiled or something? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? Oh, no big deal. The nerves in my legs are badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh, let's go! Psychologs. Finally somebody who's, not lying, like hiding stuff, I mean. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on this circus then? Okay. I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehab? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What? What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. Okay, what did he see? What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see, the scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? Lewat bro, makhluk halus. It was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying? I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Soft creatures, makhluk halus. Alright, so... I don't think we have evidence about his whatever. I don't know what the significance of the I don't know what the significance of his thingy whatever is, but I'm gonna try to look around. We didn't really get anything new. He doesn't want to talk to us. What about Big Top? Ah, here, anybody. Somebody new in the Big Top. I've got a bad feeling about this. What was that? Ah! Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix. Stay! Heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys! I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. Mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primer was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? Huh. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. Yeah, Regina seems oddly unaffected, huh? He was! I love my dad so much! I had to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. Huh? For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? I means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. I don't think she knows the truth. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. I've got a feeling that everyone's doing great out there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. I don't think so. Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie! He's got something that means a lot to me. The ring? Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. What stage costume? It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back from me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. What are these options? I'll get it for you. Leave it all up to us. Guess there's no turning down their request. Yay! You're really gonna do it? Come on. Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it wasn't there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Akro his breakfast in the morning. Okay. That's why I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket. But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket. Then what? I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. No! Oh, hell no! You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know? Oh my god. So it was Regina who put it up there. She kind of... When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max. I want to try flying too. I'll think about it. That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria. Oh, it's from the cafeteria? It's not. I remember seeing it there. So this was the cafeteria's Pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper. Okay. Let's move. Something smells fantastic! So we know it can't be Mo. Wait! I know what it is! It's burgers! Hello! Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka... Is it Cirque or Circu or Cirque, aka the cafeteria? It smells so good in here and those burgers look great! She's drooling like she's some sort of crazy burger monster. Cirque. My... Circuaso. My burgers are the best! Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I bet I can tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't know anything about it. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Okay. Okay, the bust. Yeah, the bust. Okay, but lately, it's just lately I've started to understand what he is going on about. What is it then? Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet. It's when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity. Okay. Let's see here. To the murderer. That's far from polite. Where did you find the rest of this note anyway? Maybe it'd be best if I didn't tell Mo where you found it. Don't worry about it, Mo. If I didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me. Nice. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you trying to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. Was that upset? Yeah, he was. Anyways, I give it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. What? Really? Max would still be an issue, though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Mo. Well, that's left us to see if anyone can get over the tragedy. You know. What tragedy? The tragedy. What is the tragedy? Tell me. Get over what tragedy, Mo? I bet someone died. And the ringmaster gets blamed for it. You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang, correctamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Not another psyche lock, come on! Jeez, oh my god! Was about 6 months ago, was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents, I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, eh? Oh god. Regina. She's cool, isn't she? Can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? He hates her. Seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Also humans? Max the ringmaster, Ben. Oh jeez. She's got them all under her thumb. Cause yeah, she's too spoiled and the 2 boys are all over her. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. That's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I'd say it seems that way. That's why she can't be so cruel. What? Regina is just like the animal she claims to tame. He's innocent, but she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between Akira and Regina. Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right? Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that. Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Huh? Well, she is a shining beauty. No objections here. Where's Regina's clothes? It is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Yeah, it's an orangutan calendar. There's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Those are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick! What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model! Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up like a muscle woman. Wait, what? Why wouldn't she? Okay, there's dirt. Okay, this is nothing. I see. I don't think there's anything suspicious in here. It's just an orangutan calendar. You can see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kinda weird, don't you think? The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not there. Maybe Mo's room? Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Oh my god, a monkey. Nick, it's money! That monkey's holding something. That's it! That's the thing that means lost Regina, remember? Ooh, scratch, scratch! Ooh, 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 ooh. Yikes! Ah! I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did. Nick! You! I swiped the money was this. Yo, it freaking worked! Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick! Let's go! Let me see it! You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Aw, but you'll miss Maya when she's gone. What the heck is wrong with those carrots? I just noticed. On the top right, there's so many different kinds of carrots. What's the matter now? Doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Ha ha! Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Okay. It's not Maya's size because it's for the monkey? I don't know. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back from me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Watoni. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt too much in front of this girl. Okay, listen, like she's not my type. I don't understand the hype around this girl. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Oh, yeah. See, I thought so. Leon's? You know, the line she told us about. The one that someone killed. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right. My dad killed him. What if she killed his dad as revenge for killing Leon? Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. Is it the tragedy? During practice? Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know, and then it... Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? Sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. I don't think that's scream for... I think they're concerned. Sure they would scream because they love seeing you do that? Anyways... What was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina! Everything was alright though, right? About that. No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yep, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. Oh my god, okay then. She likes empathy, well... Wanna go to Leon's... Not Leon's, wanna go to... Mo? Oh, he's not here, what? Oh, no. What do you think of this? Okay. Is Mo in the cafeteria? Oh god, where's the cafeteria here? I was responsible for naming all the animals at the circus. You named Bunny the monkey and Regina's tiger? Guilty as charged. But Leon got his name for the ringmaster. Really? You always said keep names simple and easy to associate. Nick's name is easy to associate, right? I always told Russell, if that's what you think, then call him Lion the Lion. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm Lion! Lion? That's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself, that name is awful. Damn. Well, we'll try Magatama-ing. I don't know if we have enough. What in the world went on in the circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers, let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Well, that's fine too. Actually, I've kinda got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? It's Leon!
Take that!
Yo, what the f- I heard a little bit about it. Yo, our life... Leon made a mistake during practice, right? How did you... I told him so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? But after this, I think we will get healed. Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who has been? Come on, Mo, don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Oh my god, I don't know. Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He involved? What was he talking? Shit, who? Is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Shit, who? Him? Him? Her? I can't save you.
Take that!
Okay. Oh my god. Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. Oh, sorry, Acro. Oh, finally. Oh, we got healed? We got healed? Oh, thank god! Oh, thank god! Oh, thank god! Let's go! It's just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had. What? What do you mean? Oh, because he got paralyzed from the bite? He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. What? Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not Acro, I guess. Coma? Coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. I see. How is he related to Acro? He's his brother. I see. I see. The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Okay, it all makes kind of a bit of a... Okay, sense. That's why Acro doesn't like Regina. And Acro's probably like the person who was like... who slipped her the paper or whatever. I mean, she seems like the only person who's like... has a grudge on Regina. Or I'm not sure. But then, what about the whole Max getup? Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers. Acro and Bat. Okay, cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. It's just straight up Acro and Bat. Who is Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling. But everyone always calls him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Oh my god, that's why he hates her. Like, oh my god, you made my brother die! Shut up! Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. Nah, I think it's just like, you know, when like an environment only has one woman, they all go crazy for the woman because like they got no other option or no other standards to compare her with. 6 months ago while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Scarcity mindset. That's what I truly think is happening though. Why'd he do that? I don't know, but that's what's caused the accident. Hey, no! Moments before disaster. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. What if the Leon Hashim? Because of the pepper! He was smiling. You mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. So, what if it was staged? Sabotage the Leon, made the Leon Hashim, and killed the guy. Ah, that's fucked. No way, that's impossible. A smirking lion, a flying murder. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? Can lions smile? He never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. Oh, so that's what really happened. So sad. Because the pepper is barbuk, you know? Ah, yeah, so the pepper is barbuk, aka evidence. That's why it was like stored in a crate. And then, to the murderer, please come meet me. And the ringmaster felt guilty and brought the pepper or wooden box, or I don't know who brought it. Was it ringmaster or the other person that met him? I don't know, but something like that. Barbuk is barang bukti, aka evidence. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Yeah, that's why it's so odd. Like, why is it locked so tightly, but it's just pepper, you know? Hey, you two have some pepper. Here he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Achoo! 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 Nice! What a wonderful sneeze! Huh? You think so? You sneeze this pepper and slip on a banana peel? That's basic clownsmanship! Girlie, I know you got to understand that! I think I've made a good clown! Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer! Yeah, of course, you never see other women. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does! I would always tease her with pepper. No! Ah, man! Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like how this is looking. Oh my god. That? From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. They look perfect together, huh? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not sure I like this. What if Regina thought it would have been funny if haha. Oh no. Either that or So 3, what is he probably gonna ask? Pepper probably, and Note, and Leon probably. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if we can unlock his psyche lock, but if we can't, that's fine too. Ah, Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? I'm back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, it seems that you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Oh, this is like a sign that we can unlock the psyche lock, I think. The extra dialogue, that's useful. I have to ask you, how are you injured? Oh, sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Wait, I don't know the reason. Are you really telling me that Wright's accident was caused of your injury? I don't know the cause! I don't know the cause of the injury! No, we don't have the info! Is it because of the lion? You were attacked by the lion. So you're injured. Okay. I know I'm on the right track. Just need to keep going. Man, the lion kinda naughty. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. No, you wouldn't, because you have a brother. Maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. Well, let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone.
Take that!
That. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Yeah. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about that from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue? Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. Cut down together. That was where he slipped. And that's how I figured it out. I totally missed that. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together. Like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. I wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive.
Take that!
Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Ritorni. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice? Ha 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 ha. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bad, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bad were such good friends back then. Maybe more than friends. But you still hate Regina? Yeah, because he made my brother die! I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can't hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll little... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. To the murderer!
Take that!
This... Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Oh my gosh, she didn't even realize it was like addressed to her. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed that it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. You wrote this and then you put it in your pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Sheesh. Full health! I'm back in full health. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother, Bat, had a dare with... This is why you don't do stupid things. A dare? An absurd dare. If I can't put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to marry me. Oh, okay. Less extreme than that. He has to go to the movies with me on a date. It's insane! Did he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too. But that lion was very old to begin with. An age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. Somebody sabotaged him. He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. Also waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Sheesh. And Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. This scarf was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. The scarf has pepper! When he did it, it looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously. Oh. When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick! I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Now shut up, Francesca! Miss Fontarma? I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial! That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? Come, Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. Okay. Is it trial time next? Woo! This is probably a good time to stop. Whew! Court will, yeah. Time to end the stream. Well, thank you so much, guys. Whoa. Well, let's talk about this a little bit, as well as read the super chats. Hello, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was interesting. That was really nice. I like the introduction. I like the introduction of Acro. And we learn of the existence of somebody else who is in a coma right now called Bat. Acro and Bat. So basically, and then the relationship between Bat and Regina. Bat is one of the guys that also like Regina, of course. Investigation wasn't bad. We actually kind of breezed through it. Maybe because Mo has trained my mental. Congrats on the cover with Toa, by the way. Oh yeah, let's go! Get this out. Everybody please check that out. Couple psyche locks down. Yeah. It wasn't really difficult either. So many men falling in love with a girl. Come on, man. There's so many girls in the world. Yes. Very nice. Well, we can read the super chats. Thank you. Psyche. Is the fauna class in a few hours or 24 plus a few hours? It's in It's in 9 hours. How old is Bat? 20 something, I bet. I don't know. Everyone's like 20 something. Did you know PFOS become adults at the age of 3? Yeah, exactly. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Maybe Regina just should not marry. I don't think she's mentally ready for marriage. I mean, like, who's mentally ready for marriage anyways in the first place? But also, especially Regina, I don't think she should be marrying anyone. I think it's time for her to, like, learn some common sense first instead of, like, you know, like, I think it's too fast for her to do that. I don't think she's mentally ready for life. For real, so true. She's been so sheltered and, like, spoiled. She technically caused somebody to die. Like, oh, come on, man. Damn. Anyways, let's go. Are we reading supers? Did someone say she was a shut-in? Was she a shut-in? I don't think so. I think she's just like... I guess, because like technically she's like in the circus or something. I don't get why everyone wants to marry her. Because they've never seen another woman in their life! It's gotta be it! Anyways, we have Zipley, thank you so much. We have Darth Pika, thank you so much for the Akasapa. Hello Reine, Vivid Cruise is so awesome. This is my first event and concert and it's really, really worth it. I like the choreography too. It looks so fun. I want to join the dance too. Yes! Learn it! Yes. Congrats on Vivid Singapore! Semua naik patera! Yes. Rafaela Gelato, thank you so much for the Aka Spa. Hey Reine, congrats on Vivid at Alpha. I had a blast watching you live on stage. Meeting with Merakians from all around the world and chilling together at the Holo Cafe was also extremely fun. I'm flying back to Australia tomorrow. It's been an incredible experience. Have fun and have a safe flight. Yes. Hehehehe. Yeah, I like when Reine kicking when dancing. Yeah, we have an upgrade ya. Now not only tonjok but also tendang. Hey. Yeah, Sean, Eon, you're just like Bat. Even though I've been having trouble catching them live recently, I've been loving all of the Ace Attorney streams as well as the Ghost Trick ones. I'm hoping my attendance to your streams can improve in the future. Thank you. Thanks for the support. We have Mr. Turkey. Congrats on Vivid SG Reine. Also, please forgive me. It was a momentary moment of passion. I love you, dear. You are my number one always. He's like, I bet he's like shivering. Like, this SC has so many typos. It's okay, I forgive you. We have Reza Cloyce, alias Marakamil. Otsu FASG Reine. You made me cry a second time. Emotions swell up in me and then release in rapid euphoria. Was that the joy of giving birth? No, but maybe quite close. You still hamil? You will find out maybe later. You have lots of shadows. Thank you so much for the Akaspa. When I saw you on stage at Vivid, my primal instincts asserted themselves. I knew only that I must cheer and shake my light sticks, and I did with everything I had. Singapore was an amazing experience. So many good times with Marakiats. And you are radiant on stage. Thank you. I'm still silver, but at least I'm radiant on stage. Let's go. See, he's not even in chat right now. Yo, we have right now the Peanuts. Congrats on a super performance at Vivid Singapore. It was my first live concert and the energy was crazy hype. Definitely worth flying from EU. Also, apparently, according to some people, Marakiats were the craziest and loudest fans. Let's fucking go, man! Let's go. Yeah, the NYC... I'm pretty sure the NYC guys also had that reputation. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's go. Craziest and loudest fans. In Singapore as well. Woo! Next up is gonna be Malaysia, so I'm so excited too. We have still some time before that. So, yay. Marakyat's just noisy in general. No, it's like showing support, you know, showing support. Yeah. And like, you know, you guys making the shrines, keep it up. I love those so much. Yeah, you guys showed a lot of support and has a great sense of humor, so I really appreciated that. Yeah, show everybody the power of the Tonjok Marakyat Bogels. You heard her more Vaporeon. Let's go. Nice. We have the WFH leader got PTSD in his clown arc. Oh boy, oh boy. We have raised the Cloy's Marak Hamil. So if a Marakyat gave birth to another and from the pub of the one being given birth, aka the womb, what genre will that be? I don't know, don't ask me. Is this like from the Vortalk? People were stopping to take pictures of the shrines. Hell yeah! That's awesome! With Test Chief, congrats on the performance at Vivid Singapore. I wasn't able to attend, but hopefully in the near future. Also, after 2 months of waiting, finally have the birthday merch in my hands. Congratulations! I hope you enjoy! Need to figure out what I can bring to ornament a shrine. It really is heartwarming to see. Yeah! Like maybe, I don't know, plushies is definitely like a safe bet. Also, stuff that are just easy to bring, you know, up to you. Maybe you can coordinate. I don't know how you guys coordinate those. Would be nice. Ooh, organizer had to reroute people. There was such a crowd around it. Yo, that's so crazy. That's insane. Marak Bogel people. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh. Do they have the Discord? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure like everybody has like their own like fan Discords. I don't know. You can contact the people who are like, or I don't know, responsible for that. I don't know much about it at all, as I should, keeping my boundaries obviously. But yeah, maybe it would help if you guys want to participate in like such projects. Marak Bogel server. Nice. Are you in any HoloMems fan cord? I'm gonna be honest, no. Just keeping my boundaries. I feel like it would just be not right. Yeah. So no. Where were we? Okay, we have SSRB Haton Takasu. Absolutely insane performance. At Alpha, we Murakias had so much fun there. Hope you heard us screaming, I love you, Wayne! Yeah, let's go! And saw the photos we took. Also, Vaporeon ring I had last night with Razor. Vaporeon ring! Let's go! Yes. Very nice. Were you before you joined Holo? How can I how can I be in a fan cord of Reine, Ollie, and Anya if I'm not in Holo yet? Like, you mean the others? No. I'm not in any of those. Yeah. Fortunaza, happy belated Thanksgiving, guys. We're learning important things today. I was away in Thanksgiving. I'm back now, though. Crazy, they made a Rainy after they made a Rainy fan cord. Wait, what? I don't get it. Anyways. Time travel. But anyways, okay, I do get it. Never mind, yeah. My brain shut off for a minute. It's like I said, it's like a boundary thing. I don't want to violate people's boundaries, like personally speaking, you know. That's why I never really joined those. We have Yenwei. Content like this is why I wake up at 5 a.m. so I can catch your streams live. Is this still about the Vor thing? We have Zipley, thanks for the burger. We're still talking about Vor, oh my god! Okay, Rock Oracle. Vor actually covers a wide variety of entry points, which operates on a whole is a whole logic. Non-mouth ones have the name added to specify. What does that mean? I don't know. Non-mouth ones have the name added. What does that mean? So like, what, for example, what? I don't, what? See, this is the proof that I'm not well versed in like Vor. There's so many Vor experts here. You can't just ask that to people. The Vor lore. And like the gurgling of what? I don't know. Yeah, I've brought it up more than any other YouTuber I watched though. Oh, VTuber. I don't know. Anyways, we have Freya. Yesterday I got a free meal because it's my birthday month. I was really confused on how much to tip because the food was free. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never claim like birthday meals because I don't know. I just never go out my way to look for birthday promos or something like that. We have Anton M. Is Regina your type? Would you propose to her too? No, she's not my type. I would not propose to her. Thank you. She's just too... It's not her fault that she's sheltered, but... You know... Yeah, well... I wouldn't really date someone who, Yeah. Aren't you more sheltered as a princess? Hey! Don't underestimate I mean, I'm not saying you're underestimating, but, you know, I like researching and learning about stuff. As reflected even in the earlier parts of our stream. It's, I may have been sheltered, but I combat that with my curious mind. See? Regina, I think, does not have a curious mind, unlike me. So, sorry, I'm just built different, alright? A. We have Velvet Nimbus. Objection! Trilo is a puppet, and according to the Grand Covenant's fourth law, puppets cannot lie. True though, Regina doesn't have internet, that's probably why. Not curious enough if you don't know all the entry points. Well, I was gonna Google them after this. Anyways. We have Anton M. I'm sorry, but what are the three symbols again? Everybody! Everybody say it with me! Okay, everybody, say it with me. Say it with me, guys. Everybody, it's... What is it? On your mark, Silk Hat, Cloak, and White Roses! Yay! Very cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, and then we have Senran Kogurawi. Thank you so much for the Akaspa. Hanging with the Marakas at SG was absolutely a blast. Seeing you perform at AFA was such an amazing time for me. Lastly, it was surreal. Having people in SG recognize me, yo, as the guy who set up this shrine at NYC. This guy famous for real. Must spread the PFAL propaganda as always. Best Oshi. Yo, thank you so much, Senran Kagura Weeb. Let's go. Hope to see you again with the whole Reine shenanigans. Spread the Marakyat's words. Spread the Bogel. Spread the Bogel gospel. Let's go. We have Flaggy Couch. Coffee funds to keep the brain strong. Thank you. We have Anton M, Clown 1, 0 Phoenix. No. Oh, that was BS though. What the heck? We have Wild Nasu. He's not the clown. He's title drop. We have Leggy Couch. Support for the Reine in these trying times and trials. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have Anton M. I support Pavolia Reine. No. And Anton M. Clown 2, 0 Phoenix. And then the Mo you know. And you survived an encounter with the clown. Congrats. Eesh. We have Fartinaza. My head right now is filled with confetti. We have Darth Pika. Congrats, Rainy. You survived from Mo the Clown. We have Fartinaza. Is ya boy Mo. And Anton M. Watermelon Smash Funds. Yike. Do clowns scare you? Well, now they do. Leggy Couch, you just busted this case wide open. We have BB Buster, thank you. And Anton M. Your new cover with Toa and the rest of Hololive is a banger. Did you know P-Files become adults at the age of 3? Now you're Otona Buru. Otona Buru. Anton M. Yes, you're my sweetie pie. You're just like Billy something, the guy, the real name of Max Galactica, calling everybody sweeties. Now we got a case of emotional damage. Very cool. Haha. Back for Mo. Next time in Ace Attorney. Imagine being smashed by a rainy bust. Good night. By Antonin. Let's go. Anyways, thank you so much everybody for watching. I plan to stream more to make up for the times I couldn't stream that much for like the past few weeks, I think. Because we have a little, I don't know, we have a little more time, I guess. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. Rainy Standard Time. That would probably be like 10 p.m. EST. I think like daylight savings are back in effect, right? So Rainy Standard Time is just like EST flipped. And I'm gonna probably make the thumbnail now. So yeah, thanks guys, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. So yeah, if you get enough rest, yeah, I'll go straight to sleep after I post the thumbnail. Anyways, bye guys. Terima kasih perhatiannya. Thank you very much for attention. Salam merakyat everybody. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Yeah.